Okay, we haven't even stepped out of the base, I think. We did do the second ascendancy, I believe. I did. We did. Okay. Suffer. Ooh, mana is going fast. All right. That energy shield though, man. So low. Ooh, pretty nice. Hoo-hoo. Where is that lady? She isn't. I have heard those talk, so she must be close, no? There she is. The Contagion's mana cost is too high, right? I should be de-leveling it actually. That's my resistance situation. It's not bad. How do I have chaos resistance though? Oh, because of this one. Okay, we wanna find the exit. Hey, John. Not bad. I'm using a gargantuan already. Oh, it's the curious indeed. Bye bye, sister. So tanky. And we were extremely squishy, and all of a sudden, we got very tanky. Long live mind over matter. And Atziri, of course. Oh. Maybe you could consider dying. Follow me to base, buddy. To ground. Yeah, making sales in Path of Exile. The wonders of the world have no limits, eh? So I didn't take a look, John. Who won the race yesterday? Was it Angormus again? I guess we can find about it somewhere. See? Whoa, my first chaos. Who won the race, I wonder? Oh no. Am I using a +3 staff or +4? So I want to upgrade my weapon, but +5 and +6 chaos spells require the same level, and they can be very rarely on items that require level 52. Most of the time they are on items that require level 58, yeah, which is not very pleasant. Skill gem 11. My boys are already 11. Yeah, so there are no 52 requiring +6 staves. Are there any +5 52 staves? There is 152 that costs 3 chaos. That's a little bit expensive for me. Let me see what we can have. Wow, there is a really good one. They are expensive though. Do I want to pay? I mean, these people are charging through the nose. What am I wearing now? 86. The one I have is not bad at all. I don't like this. You don't know either, okay. Can we find POI 2 25th May race results? Maybe it's here. No, can't find it. Leagues? No. I guess they will post it sometime. Can I find it in POI 2 leather? Can't find it. No big deal. I am slowing down by so much when I'm casting. Unreal. Okay, need the... Oh. Okay, but that's not what we want, right? Why am I not leveling at all? Why am I? Why am I not moving? Um, I'm about to lose it. Uh, uh, okay, the frigging exit now, please. After a million years, I was able to level. Where was I going? I got that part. Oh, I was getting this part. Oh, nice. Okay, so contagion's damage is negligible compared to what the essence drain is doing, and therefore I should not have leveled it, right? In hindsight, it does cost a very hefty amount of mana. Contagion, what level does it require? Contagion. So I can keep it on the minimum level that's allowed. Gems. Contagion. Oh, contagion is level 1. Okay. I don't have a level 1 gem. I can do it level 3, I guess. Okay. Contagion. Oh, that's a shame though. Well, they are not worth an exalted these days. So I suppose not the end of the world. Okay, that's more like it. So we are 44 now. Well, what are you doing? Okay, that's more like it. I mean, guys, it was giving me a lot of grief, you know, mana-wise. Yeah, because the damage is being done by mana essence drain. So contagion is just to spread and not to deal the damage. So you know, earlier levels, contagion was dealing an acceptable amount of damage, but right now it's just not worth it anymore. That should require level 46. Yes, not ready. I really dislike it when, I can't do the essence drain on the target that I have done the contagion on because someone gets in between and absorbs it. And my damage is starting to fall short. Yeah, there is that another problem. Yeah. So guys, the question is, do I pay? Do I pay? I mean, the people that are selling upgrades are charging a pretty penny for this. I have found a really decent upgrade at 46. I guess we can make it up until 46. But yeah, it's 50 exalted. Need to decide. Oh, wow, we were very survivable up until recently. What's happening? Okay, but yes, yes. Because I have to do the combo just once. Just once is fine. And I couldn't bring two casts together on a single target. That's it. See? They all die. I mean, I don't want to melee them, but that's the only way they don't ruin my combo, I guess. Dead? Okay. Okay. This is somewhat painful. Yeah, I mean, it's a two spell combo and I can't bring it together. Yes, finally, buddy. Thank you. That's it. Yes. A frigging two spell combo and I can't do it. Okay. Okay. It's not like I'm leveling way too fast. I mean, I am a few levels below the area. That's it. 45. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I got the mana regen parts. I got the mind over matter. I go this way. Okay. So is it the garbage stats part again? I believe it is. Because when it's a painful level, it is especially annoying to grab an attribute node. And I started dying like mad. And thing is, guys, in all of my characters, I recall Cruel Act 1 to be really simple, right? It was always easier than how normal Act 3 was. Yeah. I guess this time around is the exception. Let's just get the combo going ASAP. Yes. Yeah. Damage falling short doesn't help. Damage falling short does not help at all. Okay, I guess we are buying that level 46 staff. So how much does my essence drain say? 1k. Okay. Come here, please. Come here, buddy. Okay. Howling ape. I mean, are the mini hits permanently stunning me where I can't get a single spell in? Okay, now I did. Well, that was painful. Okay. So the third one, that's what we are looking for. Can't find it here. To the south then? There are not too many other places left. Oh no. I mean, guys, I have to melee face tank them, yeah. It's a little bit silly, but otherwise something goes wrong somehow. And I don't really like melee as a caster. Okay. For the clan. Boss damage is still fine, thankfully. For the clan. All right. I do have a little bit of cast speed. It's not the cast speed I'm talking about, moving slower when I'm casting. Oh yeah, I have this one. That's actually hurting me a little bit. 21% reduced cast speed. For more damage. Oops, wrong place. am I really going to pay 50 exalted? I don't like paying 50 exalted. What's worse than paying 50 exalted is not being able to pay it, I guess. Guy doesn't reply. My weapon is falling very desperately short, guys. Very desperately short. Because thing is, even with all the mind over matter shenanigans, we are not really very survivable. Let me try something. Oh, it's actually harming me. If I take this off, my DPS increases because the cast time. Okay, when I upgrade my stuff, I also need to get myself a new glove as well. Because thing is, guys, I am hoping to get more spell damage out of my glove. So the more you have of a stat, the less valuable it becomes, guys. So that 100% spell damage, which is normally awesome, is not going to be as awesome anymore. And I don't kill very quick, as you can see now. It's not very slow, but also it's not very quick. Right? Still okay. Let's poke that guy a few more times. It's a good thing I started messaging him before I was 46. Maybe in the meanwhile he will come back from AFK. Oh, we have the boss. Hello, boss. Do it. Do it. What about it? Oh! At least I had the wit to wait for it. And I did do 2 contagions, right? And I couldn't land the essence drain on the ones that I did contagion on twice. Hey. Guy is AFK. That's not very good for us. So I have another. But that one's not as good as this one. Okay, let me think. Trying to find myself some. Okay. Okay, I have found something. Lots of mana, etc. And 2 exalted only. That's... Too exalted. Yep. And it's a chiming staff, which means we have access to Sigil of Power. Very nice. Okay. So we also want some gloves now, right? What kind of gloves do we want? What kind of gloves would we want? Any sort of resistances, I guess. Okay. And I suppose it shouldn't require too much in the way of dexterity, etc. Oh, I have strength from this one. Okay, I see. All right. Okay, let's shop for a glove. Okay, we can get some nice alternatives. Oh. Okay, we have a few results. Okay, let me try this. Oh, guy listed it a month ago. It's gonna be satisfying, I guess, if it sells. So this dumb item says life recharges. And why does my life not recharge? The what? Oh, life can't be modified. And you have energy shield. I see. Okay, I have eaten my birds. Alright. Oh, life recharges doesn't do anything. Oh. Gimme. Okay. Nice. Retire that, and now we'll go level 46 or whatever. Is that normal cruel encampment or cliff encampment or cruel? It does look like normal, right? Dumb game. Yes. Now let's see, it should be a little bit better now. Hold up, gents. Okay, 46 please. Wow. Wow. Wow, it did kill quite a bit. 2 exaltos. I wish I had alchemy to do on that one. Okay, we found the first one. Okay, here I will waste inhumanly amounts of time again. Can I move? I want my level 3. So our last situation is, guys, we have 1000 damage on our essence train. Okay. Now. A little above 10% only. Brrr. That was a little bit underwhelming. But I suppose when we upgrade our gems as well, it will be a little bit more tangible. The stupid treasures again, really. Why can't I ever find the exit in this place? Yeah, but at least it doesn't feel as clunky anymore. Exit. Exit. So you were right, John. A bit of cast speed did help. I think that glove is pretty good for earlier levels because you don't have that much spell damage and 30% does a lot. I'm curious. Hold up, buddy. Hasinia sounds like she's smoking 50 cigarettes per day. No. I wanted to see how it works without the skill levels. Let's do the skill levels. I'm not upgrading Contagion. I can upgrade the Dark Effigy, Despair. Despair? I want to upgrade Despair. Oh my god. Well. Level 12 gems. Where are you? Essence Train is absolutely getting upgraded. Okay. So a little below 30% damage up. That's not bad. Let's level Dark Effigy as well. Withering Presence. I guess. Okay, so. Wow, so many staves, eh? If I level another witch, that's gonna be nice. Okay, so what now? Well, the resistance situation is mighty good, right? We also have a lot of mana. Okay. Okay, so all of these upgrades added up to about 30% damage up. Not bad, of course. But the problem, I would say, is also not very good either. But we got some additional mana that should affect our survivability positively. That would help us. We gained around 200 mana. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I mean the 30% did make a difference, eh? But how do people play with this build when they aren't constantly getting upgrades like I am? And it would be very painful, especially the souls are found. And I guess they could be not leveling with this build because it would be very, very painful. What's up, Doc? Not that I need. Well, the rares, that's a bit of a lag. Whoa, that's not a bit of a lag. Are you going to really lag? I shall ask and you shall receive. Yes, you would quote your love, of course. Too little, too late, though, darling. Yeah, guys, spell levels also make a difference. If you saw that, we had about 26% damage up, and 12% or so came from leveling the skill, and approximately that much more came from that much more came from so we should be okay for a while now. Operative word for a while. I don't think I can say we are done until the end of the campaign. I must make them suffer and die. No. Bye. Finally, we revived the hooded one again for the umpteenth time. That's a nice loading time. So in the last races, the best times were around 2 hours and 15 minutes or something. But they did do many buffs to the campaign. So I'm guessing it was more in the neighborhood of 150 or so. Una's loot. Okay. So we don't care about the side area this time around, right? In crew, it doesn't give us any spirit, so we can just go for the things. It's a nice thing that our staff is a chiming staff. The apex. I really dislike not being able to roll through stuff. Yeah. So pointless. Okay. As contagion, we don't level on purpose. Spare, I'm not sure. It does cost quite a bit. So why does this one cost that much? Oh, because of the multipliers, eh? This is with the decreased cost, by the way. Dang. Okay, what else do I have that I'm using? Nothing. I have essence strength, I want that to be at max level. Contagion, I want that to be at minimum level. I want withered presence and dark effigy at their max level. I am not very sure about despair. Maybe I should get a little bit more mana before I level it further. Guys, 50 casts and I can't get the combo going. 50 casts. I mean, it's not that complicated. It's unreal. Unreal. Maybe I should be going back to 4, right? I mean, it reduces my tool to damage, but that's not what I really care about. At this juncture, I think I kind of need to, yeah. Are you still alive, buddy? Thank you. Okay. So guys, there is something that reduces my damage, but thing is, it is reducing the initial damage and not the damage over time component. And let's take a look at that, right? My damage is 1382, right? That's the main damage. But take a look at this. This does 2.9k per second. So whatever the projectile does, the damage over time component does 2.5 times that. Yeah. So here we go back. So guys, as the projectiles damage pales. Oh no, there we have a bit of a problem though. We do have a bit of a problem. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Well, I'm about to level, am I not? Okay. So let's just do it that way. Okay, I'll level, then I'll put it on. I'll level, I'll grab dexterity, and I'll put it on. That's the boss. Or no? Oh, it's Phaeton. Okay, we don't want to go to Phaeton. I mean, let me grab the waypoint in case, you know, some miracle happens and I need it. And now that I'm here, there should be a checkpoint here. I'm at waypoint. Okay. Okay. Invention. Okay. That's another thing that we want, but I first want to find the boss, if you don't mind. So guys, let's observe how much better Fork is compared to Wild Shards. I mean, yeah, as I kept leveling up, the damage over time component just became much better. So it's actually not the damage over time component being better that's important. It's the main projectile DPS becoming unimportant. That's the main thing. Because guys, if it was still relevant, it would still have been worth it for me. Okay, that was pretty close. Now we go for that dexterity. And I can put the fork in. So that will reduce my damage by a half. But the thing is, the projectile remains the same. Why didn't it reduce? It was reducing because it was not fork, was it? No, it wasn't fork while that we were using. I mean, they are so similar. I think the one we were using was chain. Thankfully, I remembered that thing with reducing the damage. Chain? Chain indeed, okay. Yes. Yeah, half its damage. But we don't care about that because the damage over time component remains the same. So guys, I'm losing like 700 damage from the initial hit, but we will chain and you will observe how much of a difference it makes. See? Wow, what a name. Auschwitz gas chamber. He didn't spell Auschwitz correctly, but wow. So the game is a little bit less dead. We are making some sales. That's interesting. The number of people online in Steam hasn't gone up by a lot though. So what did the guy want? He wanted that one. Okay, sure. Can have it, buddy. I'm guessing it's the loading time. Cities have pretty terrible loading time. Try again. What's going on? Chop chop. Time's a wasting. Okay. Very nice. Calm down, buddy. It's over. Sorry. It's time for another transition, buddy. Thankfully, that doesn't kill us. Bye. Welcome to Rayclast. That's the flavor text of that one. Okay. So this is our main damage, guys. Yeah. Didn't go up by a lot. It was 2.9k. Didn't even go up by 100. Global defense is nice. It's gonna give us some energy shield as well. Yeah. And thing is, he didn't spell Auschwitz correctly. We are really getting sales? How is that possible? I mean, I have not been selling anything for ages, guys. That's kind of, I took a break from the game. Can I do two? I mean, thing is, guys, I knew I was making good purchases, right? Profitable purchases, but I wasn't able to realize them. So for example, guys, let's say I buy something worth 6 divine for 3 divine, right? That's normally pretty good. But it doesn't sell at 6 divine, it doesn't sell at 5 divine, and at 4 divine you get a little demoralized because I know it's worth 6, right? But because GGG made the mess of the game, oh yeah, oh yes, chain is the gem, guys. Chain definitely is the gem. So yeah, I would say as soon as the direct damage from Essence Drain becomes negligible, immediately switch back onto Chain. So the problem is, guys, Chain is the best thing for AoEing like this, but its problem is that it reduces the damage it reduces damage by half. And so that is, of course, not very profitable when the damage from the initial hit is actually valuable, right? But right now it just doesn't do anything, as you can see. So this is 2.9k DPS. 10 exalted. And we are on a roll. Maybe the game is a little bit less dead. Now I actually was curious and checked Steam. The number has seems to be a little bit recovered, but that's it. I was seeing 20 25,000 during morning time for me, and during prime time, like it is right now, I see like 30K or something, and now I've seen 35K because I was not making divine sales for a really long time. And as I said, that's what. Now I also was curious about Master Train, but yeah, mostly the thing that gave me pause was yes, there's your loot, darling. Okay. So what is its damage? 5% or so? Well, that's not much. Okay, let's go. That's 4 points in a row. Right, we just got 4 points in a row in quick succession. So the guy gets an offensive name like that, but he doesn't know how to spell it. I refuse to believe that there are multiple people. That will get a name like Auschwitz gas chamber. Hello, Dudley. Okay, so the guy wants my crossbow, that one, for 11 divine. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back into trading if I start selling stuff again. Am I at half a mirror? Nope. I am close to half a mirror, but not even a half a mirror. Wow, guys. Let's see about those. Let's see about those divination cards that they were talking about. I'm guessing it's coming in season 2, patch 03. Because these guys, they said, we had first of races. Oh no, I have seen horrible names, Dudley. I don't know why, but I have seen really horrible names. Much worse than that. I don't think so. They don't have a censorship mechanic there because, they even say it out loud themselves during the races. They said, if your name is profane or, offensive, you won't be getting the rewards. So, you can get the offensive nicknames. They just don't want you to enter the races with those offensive nicknames. They should take action against those names, I would say. With Blizzard, you never get that, right? You have an offensive name, you immediately get banned, or you get asked to change it. We had a guy called, he had a weird name, something FFS, right? For F's sake. And one day I saw him with his name changed. Yeah, some people have reported him, and this is 20 years ago. It's very simple. Poi one. Well, I have my ups and downs with Poi one. Right, I have played it a few times, but what annoys me with Path of Exile 1 is I quite dislike the micromanagement with the flasks. Right? Constantly, having to do the flasks, I don't like that. Right? And that's why I guess I'm selling the 30 divine hammer as well. Oh my god, I think I'm coming back, guys. I think I'm coming back in the scene of trade. So, my stuff was very cheaply priced, as you can see, right? But I was not selling them, not one, for a really long time. As I said, that's what gave me pause. I wonder how much I bought this for. Hmm. Yeah. Milkman, Milky Milkerson. Okay. Hello, Milky. What's he doing? Why did you do that? He didn't scam me, right? He put up 30 divine. Why did he remove 10 divine and put it back on, though? Was a bit of a suspicious move. Okay. Well, I am almost at half a mirror now. Yeah. Do this. So, thing is, take a look at this. This means, high divine means in my vocabulary, these are two-digit divines, right? Take a look at this, by the way. 600, yeah. I mean, everything in here is two-digit divines, and I have been sitting on these for ages, right? I haven't sold one. So I generally try to buy these at a bargain, right? Craft them, modify them, whatever it is, and I sell them at a nice profit, and that's what made me lose my enthusiasm for the game. Even the game was at its crappiest, right? I was still playing, but so for example, let's say I bought this for 3 divine, right? I'm selling it for 12 divine, nice profit, but it doesn't sell. And thing is, as I said, everything in here was the cheapest. So for example, let's take a look at this 890 DPS hammer, right? But the thing is, this has strength and mana leech, which are both important to a warrior. So 890 DPS, cheapest is 8 divine, 800 mana DPS, 890 DPS mana steel, cheapest is 16 divine, and that's me. And thing is, I also have strength on top, and strength is very useful because it gives us damage and also shaves us some requirement from the weapon. So, you could say, how is the weapon's requirement being shaved off by the literal weapon itself? So what you can do is you can allocate some nodes that you don't need, right? You can have enough strength to wear this, then you can unspec those nodes. Yeah, that's a bit of a trick. Yeah, I guess you know about it. You are a Path of Exile 1 player. So thing is, as I said, I was able to play Path of Exile 1 properly only for one season. That was probably 10 years ago, 8 years ago at the very least. It was called Legion. Maybe you'll remember. And thing is, I played Legion pretty hard. I made a lot of money, and at the time, divines were not used as a currency, right? It was exalted, and I made stuff worth maybe like 5 meters, right? I was boosting people in the legions. If you have played that league, you will know. I had a cyclone berserker, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I had headhunter, right? I was becoming the size of a building, and I was killing the entire screen, and I was boosting people to level 100. And after that, I think the following league was called Blight. And I finished the campaign. I immediately quit. Right? I'm like, well, I mean, why did I play Legion so hard and got immediately bored with this one? And I found the answer. In Legion, I was using a glove, right? That was temporal chaining me, right? I was temporal chaining myself, and because of temporal chains, I was keeping the buff effects from Headhunter and also the flask effects for like 20 seconds only. and so I didn't need to refresh the flask as often as you have to do normally. Yeah, so it was the flask refreshing that was getting me right. At that moment, finally, it was obvious to me. So I probably will not play it. And I'm glad they got rid of this, that because it feels so. Yeah, Harvest, I remember the name. So it feels so pointless to me, because thing is, it is something that can be perfectly automated. And I heard they added a belt that does it, I think, called Mage Blood. It's something that can be automated by them, right? But they do not automate it, and they make us spend like 60 APM on it. What's the point, right? I mean, you constantly have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 every 5 seconds, right? And of course, we are not we are not machines, we are human beings, right? I mean, you can't do it at 5, so to be certain, you do it on 4.5, 4.8 seconds. I mean, constantly, like a piano player. I just don't like that at all. Just too much work. And unnecessary work. I mean, I'm okay with too much work. I mean, I was playing this game at its worst, literally at its worst, at the beginning of season 2, season 1 rather, if we call the previous season season 0. But I don't like it when it's unnecessary, right? I mean, as I said, it's something that can be fully automated on their side, and they don't, and they make us work for it. Why? And so frequently, right? So, for example, I wouldn't mind pressing a button once every minute or something. But 5 buttons every 5 seconds, that's a button a second. That's extremely high. Ooh, big boy is here. Yeah. So in that Legion League, I had a mirrored sword, mirrored rapier. A pretty nice one. Oh, no, 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 no. I know what that does. Nope. Oh, so nice sales. Mm. Yeah, that pianoing. I also want to take a look at Monster Train a little bit. I don't know if you like that kind of game. Do you know what kind of game it is? I have an annoying feeling. Yeah, that was going to be a dead end, I was saying. Come on. Why make. Why does it end right there? Maybe I'll see. So Path of Exile 2 is going in the right direction, but too little too late. Yeah. So for example, guys, I talked to a friend of mine today, a real life friend that was playing, and I haven't been seeing him around because not everyone wants to invest the time in trading, like I do, right? Because thing is, guys, you have to invest a few hundred hours to learn how to trade first, right? I mean, buying something for 1 divine and selling it for 6 divine doesn't happen, from the get go, right? You have to invest a lot of time in it. But yeah, you gonna survive more? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, chain was definitely the right gem. I should have switched back to it a while ago for sure. Wow, chain is beautiful. Yes, really good. No. Calm down, gents. Yep. They made the second monster train pretty much harder than the first one. Yeah, but I am picking up. So guys, if you ask me why there was no video recently, I am quite out of ideas. Yeah. I mean, I have two ideas. I'm not very sure if one of them is worth a video and the other of them is just way too much work. So I'm taking it a little bit slow with it. One of them is for every weapon kind, what is the best base, right? Sometimes, so guys, generally the way I go about my videos is, if I was, puzzled by that, question at some point myself, I'm thinking, maybe some other people will, like to know the answer of this question. So yeah, I go for that. And yeah, as I said, was also plagued by this. So 3,200 something. Yes, not bad. So am I 47 now? 48 now? 48. Okay, good. So guys, at 52, I theoretically can upgrade into a plus 6 chaos skill levels staff, right? But the problem is uh, 52 is a little bit too low for that suffix, right? Level 52 plus 6 staves are pretty rare. And sadly, the people that have them are quite aware and they charge through the nose. Yeah. But thing is, guys, and I'm not skipping a number. It really is plus 6. Because thing is, guys, I don't know why they did it that way, but plus 5 and plus 6 are the same affix. So it can randomly be plus 5 or plus 6. So at level 52, you can equip a plus 6 all chaos skill levels staff. Yeah, and I have started slowing down. Why is that bleed draining my mana? As long as I have energy shield, my life is not modifiable, so that bleed shouldn't be doing me damage, and therefore mind over matter shouldn't be draining my mana. Buggy interaction, or I have missed out on something. Maybe I didn't have energy shield at the time, but I think I did. Yeah, weird. Little bit weird. Whoa. That was a little bit quick, fellas. Okay, now to find Candlemas. Candlemas, I believe, always spawns on the first floor or third floor, depending on your point of view. I mean, on this very floor. And on the other side of this place. I think, this is just an observation, this is not a fact, but, I haven't seen it be another. I mean, I have never seen this to be wrong. Let's see if there is a first time. This new fan is so silent, right, guys? It's insane. Okay, that's one floor below, which is something I don't want. I want to find candle mass. And the thing is, guys, with this build, so this is the chaos inoculation build without chaos inoculation. So you don't really care about too much about your life because you go for very high amount of energy shield, but there are some things that make you care about your life because your mana regeneration is based on your life. So okay. So my observation has failed for the first time, or yes, I think it did. Candle mass was not on this part. Okay, he's here. Okay, so he's on this floor, but not necessarily on the other side of that rift, whatever it's called. Well, our damage is certainly fine. When it comes to bosses, we are okay. Wow, we are almost stunning him. That's how long it here. It's okay. 5% life. Give me the thing. So our mana regen is 77. No, our mana regen is 57. Okay. Sadly, there is no checkpoint there. We have to run all the way. This is what it is. Ascendancy points. That's what I have right now. I have this one, the 6% mana regen with life. And then this one, this is beautiful, right? The bleeds, the chaos damage that bypasses your shield does nothing. All of the damage bypasses energy shield, Atsiri, or that sort of similar stuff does nothing. You just don't take damage while you have energy shield, right? And then I'm gonna get this one. Of course, this is pretty good. 100% increased effect of a jewel. And the last one would probably be this one. I mean, 30% damage is right powerful, and that does seem like a multiplicative modifier. We'll see about that, but yeah, I think it does look like a multiplicative modifier. It's pretty good. I am thinking about the freeze charm, the unique freeze charm. It triggers energy shield recharge upon triggering. I mean, I'm not very sure yet. I am trying to make one of each decent character so I can create build guides for you guys. At this point, I am, let's say, to be on the safe side, not very knowledgeable. I was going to say moderately, but I think moderately would be taking it too far. A little bit knowledgeable. Yeah, I think that would be the point. But the other ones I have, right, I am knowledgeable about the ones I have. Huntress, Smith of Kitawa. Deadeye, of course. And I retired my Amazon because it's the first time I ever retired a character. I mean, it's kind of like a strictly verse character for Lightning Spear. So, you know, the Deadeye is so superior. I made my Deadeye the Lightning Spear character. So what I'm thinking about is now that they have given us the tools to respecialize a character's ascendancy, I'm thinking about going for a ritualist because you know the huntress is level, right? She's level 91 or something. So I can just respec her and switch into a ritualist maybe. Okay. Let's see how the boss goes, right? This is the boss floor. I believe this is the boss floor. I think the boss should be going fine. I mean, of course, there could be a few deaths or due to mistakes on my part, but our damage is definitely fine. There are not too many ads around. We should be okay. We are definitely able to handle damage from one source or so. The thing that gives us grief is multiple sources of damage. Because guys, we do not have very high life. Stun is a problem. Whoa, what? What? That's so many currency. So many pieces of currency. Weird. Okay. Okay. I think that's the way to the boss. Yes. No? Yes. No? Yes. I couldn't be sure if you couldn't tell. Okay. Yeah. Chain is beautiful. Off you go. Off you go, buddy. All right. We are here. Am I going to use stuff or won't? Won't. Always won't. But I am going to have staff in the offhand weapon so I can use Sigil of Power. They should be dying. Hey. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, my boy. Okay, time for an intermission in which I run and run. No. Hey. Hey. Resident Sleeper. Okay. Okay, shut up. No! Oh, really? Oh no. Did I dodge that? How very unlike me. Hey. That does sound like the talk from the thriller. No. Thank you. Haha. Millions of vibes, guys. Oh no, I took that. Do not take my heart. No. Thank you very much. Millions of vibes, guys. Lots of experience. 50 vibes very easily, I think, over all of my characters. I'll grab a drink when all of this is happening. This fan is so nice. I can barely hear it now. Beautiful. Was a bit expensive though. Prismatic ring tier 2. Am I getting a tier 2 in Cruel Act 1? That's very interesting. So level 13 skill should require level 52 or something. I don't think it's possible just yet. Oh, she does have a reward for me. Oh, irrelevant. The countess, blah 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 blah. Wow, guys, we are almost at half a mirror. You know, when I think about it that way, it's very depressing. So if I sell everything I have, maybe barely a mirror, probably not. Probably not. I mean, the lightning spear Deadeye is pretty expensive. Okay, a few hundred there probably, but yeah, not 900. The warrior is somewhat expensive as well, right? After I liked him, I missed a little bit. So guys, if I can, you know, sell my stuff, I will definitely buy some stuff, right? But right now that gives me pause, right? But we did get some nice back-to-back sales, right? Okay, I'll continue investing in that case, I guess. Yeah, it's going pretty nice. Hey, mini stuns, man. So tiresome. And that's it. That's all I have to do. Yeah. Chain is really good. So guys, the thing is, what I have to do is bringing Contagion and Essence Drain on the same target together, right? And normally that was being countered a little bit by some guys jumping in and taking the Contagion, the Essence Drain for themselves. But with Chain, I mean, it goes around to a few more targets, and that is enough for me to bring them together. Definitely. Take a look at how nicely it goes, yeah. Okay, that does look like the way to the boss. Hello, gents. See? So guys, normally, without chain, that would have been countered. Incoming. Everything dying. So nice. So nice. Hold up. Hold up, my boy. Oh. Headshot. Dang. You know, I am somewhat tanky. Oh. Hey, that's cute. I like that. Hey, I like that. Okay. So many corpses, so little time is a little bit alarming actually. 13. That requires 52. Yes, it does. Okay, so we are hitting 49 or something, so 52 is not in question. Okay, let me take a look at if we have something. Okay. Chaos spells. Minimum is 5. So we can definitely make it work up until 58, but I would love it if we could get our hands on a 52. There are no 52s. So guys, the level requirement comes from the implicit skill granted by the item, right? And thing is, because the items have item level of around 60, they have a level 14 skill granted by themselves, so their level requirement is 58. I mean, you have to be lucky to find the level 52 one, right? They are pretty rare, and you know most people that have those are know their value and they charge you extra. And right now there are none, not even one. And guys, you know me, I will rather suffer for 6 levels than paying a divine, right? I mean, we are not in that bad a shape here. I mean, I'm okay with paying like up to 10 exalt or something, maybe 20, but I'm not paying one divine for leveling gear. Yeah. The general approach is I'll just wait a little bit. I mean, maybe if I had many mirrors, I would, do stuff so decadent, but yeah. I think, even at my level of currency, about at half a mirror, I think paying one divine for a level 46 staff or level 52 staff is a bit much. Right? As you saw, for this staff, I lost a little bit of value, but I was able to get it for 2 exalted, right? And 2 exalted is pretty modest. Infection. Off you go, guys. I mean, doing your damage over times and running is pretty cool, knowing they will die. I guess not always true for the. Okay, for the rares, but. Okay, so what do we do now? So we got this part, this chaos part. Okay. Some more cast speed isn't bad. And we'll go here, here, here. Yes, stun threshold. Hey guys, at this point, I think we are kind of starting to want stun. So guys, most of my deaths, I mean, a few of my deaths were thanks to being stuck, but most of my deaths that happen are happening because we do get chain stunned, right? Maybe I should not be lazy and put a stun charm, but thing is, guys, we definitely are in desperate need of stun threshold. So right now my energy shield is not that big, but still, I mean, I am going to get some points that are based on energy shield. So my energy shield should be catching up to my life or thereabout soon, and then getting, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be that much. Those are actually meant for later, but you know, some stun threshold is still useful. I know it's not like I'm just getting stun threshold, right? I will also be getting, you know, energy shield and whatnot. Yeah, see, that was a stun, for example. Okay, I'll grab this. Off you go, off you go. Yeah, I mean, guys, the combo always working is very, very powerful. I mean, I don't have to, you know, pay special attention to who I'm shooting it at. It will work, right? Thanks to the jam chain. And guys, the damage that I'm losing out on is so little, right? I mean, if we compare it to, you know, 1 second of the thing, right? I'm losing a quarter second's worth of damage because, you know, this should be around 1600 and this is around 3200. So yeah, I'm reducing the 1600 into 800, right? I'm losing 800 damage. That is a quarter of a second. So I'm losing a quarter of a second's worth of damage, but I'm getting guaranteed trigger of my combo. Okay, good. Hey buddy, calm down. Yeah, blue ones are dying rather quickly. Let's go. See how little contagion does, guys. And I know I de-leveled it, but you know, even if I haven't de-leveled it, it wasn't going to do anything. It's essence drain that does the heavy lifting. Contagion is just comboing with it and spreading. Should be okay. We should be exiting this place, I think, at some point. Wow. Wow, it did. Wow, it did spread to them, eh? Nice. Okay, let me get on my way. 10 exalted. Shall we do it just to not jinx our beautiful sails? Let's do it. We are at a... Okay, it's just a 10 exalted sail. Okay, town. Right. What did he want? That one. There you go, sir. Okay. What's the situation? That was a lot of divines. Wow. Okay. So Mavdun Mine is a level 52 area. We are level 49. Oh, okay. Sadly, guys, I don't think I can get us beyond that 52. Would have been really good. Whoa, they're all dying. Whoa, guys, did you see that? Beautiful. Old Edge. But damage starts falling short so quickly, right? You guys notice it too? I mean, I have a brand new staff with a lot of spell damage. So guys, right now I'm not double dipping, right? I could get spell damage and chaos damage both on my staff, right? And I suppose if I have to wait for level 58, I can just do that. Get both of them. Yeah, so right now the leveling experience is definitely bad. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, 58 will be a stretch. But we are now hitting 50 and it's definitely fine, I would say. Okay, where is the boss then? Should be here. Yes. Well, you are a little bit insane. Don't get me wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. I know what's going to happen there. Well, I do have a bit of fire resistance, so I don't think I care about those weak moves of yours, darling. Oh no. Bye-bye. I think I took a hit from that ability. She does scream a bit much. Painted Buckler tier 4. Don't really care, I don't think. What those boots? Okay, let's go to the car. Let's go. The ring. Wow. I mean, guys, if it had some resistances, take a look at that. Plus 1 attributes. That's actually pretty good. Mana resist. Hold on. That's better than what I have here. It's a level 4 ring, so it's, I guess, logical that it is. Okay, let me take a look at this. Do I have anything in the stash? I should have some stuff in the stash. Okay. No. 44. That's not for me. Still not bad, by the way. 25 intelligence, 12 old resist. Actually, I wish it had a little bit of more resistance though. Okay. Our resistances are perfectly fine, I would say, for a leveling character. Normally they would be much worse shape. Okay. On. Okay, Traitor's Passage time. We don't have a mobility skill, sadly. Guys, I thought about doing, roll amulet. But, it gets a little bit old after some point. I mean, it's the best amulet for sure, but as I said, it does get a little bit old. Constantly rolling. I think they should fix that item, by the way. I think it's because, guys, right now I am feeling somewhat bad because I'm not leveling optimally. Right? Nothing beats up sure-footed sigil. Right? So where were we going? Here. Okay. Ooh, it added 153 energy shield. Okay, that's a really decent amount. Okay, so if I go here, so the problem is, guys, we are going to have almost 1,000 energy shield, but it just gives me 12% additional stun threshold. So that is very little compared to my life. So when's that good for? That's good for when you have energy shield in the 10,000s. So you get a very whopping amount of stun threshold from it. But of course, it's still not bad. 28% energy shield and a little bit of stun threshold, which would make me a little bit more unlikely to get stunned. But that's it, of course, because only 12%. So your stun threshold is equal to your life, guys, if you didn't know, and your ailment threshold is equal to half of your life, normally. So that's why, a lot of people go for, some additional stun threshold because, most characters have 1 to 1.5k HP and the rest of their survival comes from energy shield. But thing is, energy shield does not help you mitigate stuns unless specifically said so. Is it better than mine? I guess it's a little bit better. So for example, guys, gain 12% stun threshold of your energy shield. Obviously does help your stun threshold, but normally having energy shield does not help you with the stun threshold. So for example, guys, chaos inoculation builds must get stun threshold, right? Because your life is 1, which means your stun threshold is 1. You are going to get stunned with every single hit, right? And that's why the near chaos inoculation, there are some gain stun threshold based on your energy shield nodes near there. And if you have high stun threshold, guys, so when you receive a hit that is less than 10% of your stun threshold, it doesn't get registered, right? There is no chance that it stuns. That's why having a high stun threshold is nice, right? I mean, so when you get hit, right, based on what percentage of your stun threshold is being dealt, you have a chance to get stunned, right? So for example, 30% of your stun threshold was dealt. I don't know the exact formula, but there is a good chance that you get stunned, right? But if it's less than 10%, you just don't. I mean, if it's less than 10%, it is treated as 0. So we have found Balbala, but We don't need her. So we have reached level 50 and we are able to use the second best flasks. See, I got a little stun there. A few more levels and... But I mean, guys, I shouldn't be making a big thing out of it. I mean, even if I have a 1000 energy shield, I will only gain 120 stun threshold there. I already have 680. Yeah. So, I mean, I would be getting stunned like 10% less of the time, maybe even less. But yeah, it's, as I keep saying, it's a non-zero contribution. So where is the... Oh, oh really? Okay. It's here. Okay, sure. One of the annoying zones is behind us. Now we do that weird gauntlet with Asala. She does sound like a necrophiliac, by the way. So many corpses, so little time. Recent corpses, an easy distraction. I'm guessing they are referring to her, necromantic skills, but whatever you say, darling. No, stone lock me. Don't stone lock me, please. Oh, I want to do this. Hello? Goodbye. Hey. Oh, that was cute. Oh, I get a little bit triggered. Oh, that's very nice. I hadn't gotten a single waypoint checkpoint, so I'm grinding from... Yeah, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. I'll just do it all over again. Maybe kill? Maybe. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, I mean, it was as simple as that, but apparently it wasn't very simple for us. Okay. Every single hit of theirs is stunning. Bye-bye. Let's grab that. Mana Flask will just to trance and all Gundam. I mean, I'm casting it, and in the middle of casting it, he hits me in the face, and it interrupts my casting. I guess that's how we died. No, actually, against the Terracotta Soldiers, we didn't die like that. I mean, how I died to these last time around. Yeah. Still incomprehensible to me. Off you go, off you go. They don't come alive. Hmm. Hmm. It's getting a little bit crowded, maybe. Okay. Okay. This area is lasting unusually long. Yeah. Yes. Final gate, please. Okay. Now we face Jamanra. You said that. You said that. You said that. This lameness is killing me. Wow. Those small fellas were killing me. Okay. Natural. Natural, you say, but not natural. Natural. Yes, whatever. Okay. As per our tradition, let's go to Keth first for 2 skill points. Mastodon, Badlands, Keth, etc. I have been having problems with finding the boss in here, guys, for the last few times that I was here. Weird. I mean, the 2 skill points was always finding in the last place I look for some reason. Yeah, the Lichs are a little bit dangerous. Oh, that was weird. It was a weird visual. Huh. Weird visual, okay. So what do we go for now? We go for that one. Initial recharge rate. Not the best point to invest in, but the next point is gonna be cute. Hey, hey, hey. Just a sec. Just let me do my combo. Thank you very much. Now you can all die. It's a glorious combo, by the way. I like it. Okay, I couldn't find it again, eh? This is so weird. I'm trying to change the pattern or something, but yeah, just never finding it. That is the exit and I couldn't find it again. So weird. Okay, well, I suppose there is a checkpoint at the boss. Ooh. Calm down, buddy. Where is it? We are finding a lot of weird and useless checkpoints. Is it here? Okay. Put it out of the way. Okay. Possess that one. Possess that one. Possess that one before I kill it. Okay, good job, buddy. Off you go. And that's what you drop. Wow. Impressive drop, buddy. How about I don't scurry? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't die. Interesting, okay. Interesting and nice. Sorry. Darling, you are a little bit tanky. That was a bit more tanky than what I was expecting. Okay. Yeah, I mean. Okay. 900 something. Okay, so what do we want? What is our next goal? Hmm. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, so for example, that doesn't hurt me at all. It does nothing to me, the bypass, because of Lich passes. So I can go for this one. I can go for this one. Yeah, the same amount of energy shield, but the drawback doesn't hurt me. Doesn't have negative mana, so we can go for that. 1000 energy shield, so I got 120 additional stun threshold from there, I guess. But guys, we are, as you can see now, we are in the process of investing in our energy shield, so that bonus is going to be a little bit higher. But of course, it's still only 12% of it, so it's not going to do too much. But as I said, even if it makes us like 10% more unlikely to get stunned, it's nice. So right now we are not getting any damage, right? We are going for this. Does look like it's going to be a dead end. Transcendent Life Flask. Yes. Much better. It's actually higher than my life. Oh, okay. So guys, I can very easily get overwhelmed here. I need to do my combo. I was barely able to do my combo. Okay. With the combo, it's fine. Why is that thing not dead? Thank you. Okay. Ooh. That kind of density. I don't mind doing my combo here. Yeah, guys. Good. So let's find that area with the sarcophagus and tons of terracotta soldiers around, right? That would be nice amount of XP. Even these are fine, actually. Could you not body block me every single time I try to move? It gets a little bit old. Okay, bye bye, all of you, I think. Yes, that's what I think. It has quite slowed down, eh? Maybe not that much, but I don't think I care about that stupid wisp. Still no exit? I thought we were somewhat close to the exit here. Okay, stop stunning with every single hit, okay? Guys, yeah, I definitely would like some more stun threshold. This is a little bit tiresome. Okay, okay. Whoa, so good. So good. Guys, it's also a nice amount of XP. But sadly, the infection range is very small. Most of the time, it chains off a few monsters and then, dies. Like the chain dies. Okay, so we are hitting 52, which means I guess that will be our damage upgrade for the time being. At 52, we will be able to use level 13 skill gems. That's going to be about a 10% or so damage up. So I think that should be able to get us going up until level 58. And at 58, guys, we are going to get +2 skill levels. Yeah, that's going to be big. I am thinking about selling this staff, by the way. I'm not thinking about selling the other two staves because those were, old spell levels, right? But this is chaos only, and I think it's only useful for, this character. And I definitely will not be leveling a second one of this character. But for example, guys, the other one could be used for a witch, could be used for a sorceress, maybe. You never know. Maybe the new chase uniques will make sorceress viable again, make sorceress great again. See, the chain died there, for example. And one of the bats was a little standing to a little bit more to the front than the others, and yeah, that was not enough range. Okay. Okay. So more energy shield again. Okay, now that should be around 3,500. Ooh, 3.7k, even better. Yeah, skill upgrades are pretty nice. What else do I want to upgrade? I definitely want to upgrade Dark Effigy, I guess. Contagion is not getting leveled. Should I start carrying alchemy orbs here? These are very much worth the alchemy orbs that you spend on them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? Whoa, almost the whole thing. I'll just grab them actually. Okay, okay. That's a gargantuan, okay. I want a transcendent though. Increase the amount. I kind of want more recovery, I think. What were those sales, guys? I'm still mighty surprised by them. Okay, boss time. Wow, hold up, how is that so much faster? Okay, but you are a little bit slow, aren't you? Off you go. I kind of want to increase recovery, I think. Okay. Time to go Mastodon Badlands. Mastodon Badlands. Our first level 3 support gem, guys. We are all grown up. Do I want this? It recovers less, but faster. No, actually, it's not even faster. It's pretty garbage, okay? That's more like it. Okay, 450 over 3 seconds. It's actually much slower, but it does recover more, right? It's not much slower, but it is slower. Yeah, I think we can handle it. We have to salvage that at the salvage bench though, because that has quality. This also has quality. Okay, I'll get some of these out of those. Okay. We did Dark Effigy. We did Essence Drain. Yeah, we don't care about anything else, I think. Can we find anything at level 52? Nope, not one. There is not a single staff at level 52. You have to wait for level 58, I guess. Okay. Yeah, these people are charging very properly. I have found a nice one. $100 exalted though. Mm-hmm. $109. 88. $100 exalt, guys. Shall I pay for it? It's 58. I guess can take a look at that later. So now we go to Mastodon Badlands, right? Done with that. Mastodon Badlands. She's such a psycho, guys. Such a psycho. This witch. So good. Yeah. Not to break today's spirit, let's make this sale as well. Yeah, maybe I should get back in the scene of trading again. I couldn't click. Okay, morbid something sabatons. 450. Morbid something sabatons. Okay. The famous city loading time. So guys, I think some people are using some sort of add-on to do this. Now, I was buying something from someone. I was selling something through someone, and they were going to pay me like 500 exalted. And the guy insta put up 500 exalted, guys. 500 exalted is 25 stacks. Yeah, there is something that lets them do that. I mean, guys, so if the trades are small, it's not a big deal. But if you are really trading in big amounts, I think it's pretty nice. How am I not able to damage that guy? Okay. It's done. Ah, smart fella. He's waiting for me in town, eh? So he's buying something for 10. Okay. I am perfectly happy with the game recovering a little bit, guys. But sadly, the channel doesn't recover, does it? You don't get people here. Okay. I don't want to hunt, no thank you. So here the thing is, guys, normally for the next level of skills, in the end game, it's, you always have to gain 6 levels. But, so for example, we are using level 13 skills now, we need level 52 for them. For level 14 skills, you need 64. But for level 15, you need only 66, only 2 levels, guys. And then it picks up the pace again, right? It's 6 levels again. For level 60, level 16 spells require level 66, level 72, and 18s require 78, 19s require 84, and level 20 skills require 90, as you know probably. But weird, yeah. Only 2 levels. I guess right about there, and then you should be finishing the campaign or something. Okay, but could you not? Okay, you are slowing me. Okay, that's good. You are also stunning me with every single hit. I think it's becoming a bit much. Maybe you could retire. Thank you very much. That was an annoying rare, let me tell you that. I think he had the stuns modifier on it. Wow, those guys are tanky, eh? I don't know the meaning of these small pockets in which there are literally nothing. Okay, I was going to die if we didn't get lucky and one of them died. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, that's nice, at least we don't have to farm that. Yeah, normal white monsters we are fine, strong white monsters, also normal blue monsters we are okay, but rares. Are we ready? You think? I'm not very sure if we are. Oh no. Long-lived damage over time effects. Your turn, Mastodon. Nice. Trim Greaves. Oh! Trample Toe. I think that's the first trample toe I have gotten this season. I don't think I have ever got it. So I guess we can corrupt the trample toe. Let's open the socket first. And it's still being used, by the way. Nothing happened. Shame. I don't think that's worth anything. Okay, now we go to the Valley of the Titans. That's where we are. Oh, I am all grown up now. I'm getting greater runes. Okay. Level 52, 55. Okay, need to find a lot of things again, as I always say here. Need to find this, need to find that. Okay. Number of things needed to find down to 4. Mm-hmm. Three, I think. Now we only need waypoint and 2 more seals. That does look like it's going to the waypoint. Medallion. Life recovery from flask. So thing is, guys, the ideal move with my build is we should not be gaining life from flasks, so I'm gonna go for that one, even though it's not great. Why? Because guys, our life is not be able to modify it when we have energy shield. So even if I have a low amount of life and some energy shield, even the life flask won't work, right? Because that's what it says. Life cannot be modified while you have energy shield. Okay. So we have one more thing to find. That is the last seal. Good. Good going. Oh, okay. I can do the combo here, please. Okay. Cute. That's is it a level up? Yes, it was a level up. Hey. Ooh, you are big, aren't you? Well, I kind of want to kill him. Do you mind if I get out of the way? And not take that slam in. Thank you. And now we can teleport to the middle of the map. That was one of the fastest Valley of the Titans I have ever cleared, I think. Okay. I guess, guys, we'll make do until 58. So this was 53. And okay. So guys, take a look at the difference that the passives are causing. And my energy shield was 500 something. 500 something, guys. And I have not put on a single energy shield. And now it's almost 1300. Same items. Same items and almost triple the energy shield. Wow, that Spider-Man. 10,000 HP or something, it's insane. Doesn't die, does it? Okay, let's grab the support gems on purpose, guys. I have been spending them quite a lot. And I don't want to buy them from others. Not because, I am a cheap ass for the Exalteds. This time around, I guess I can safely be not accused of being a cheap ass. But, I don't like it. I don't like the experience in which I try to buy and people don't reply. That's why I try to get my own stuff going for the things. I mean, I don't bother, selling them because they are like one exalted. Maybe on a good day you can get two exalted out of them. It's absolutely not worth it. At this point, at the very least for me. Oop. Oops. Another oops. Can I actually target properly? That's a little bit better. Oh, okay, sure. Bring it. So these guys have a lot of HP. They won't be dying pretty quickly. Oof. So tanky, my man. My energy shield still goes so quick. That's the exit. It looks like it could be the exit. Yes. Okay. Good. Boss time. For now. Why does that guy not get cursed? I am cursing it. That's a bit weird. I tried cursing him multiple times. Now he's cursed. Okay. And as you can see, guys, after the curse, it has quite picked up the pace. Okay. No, just die. Just die. Don't bother. Thank you very much. What a psycho you are, darling. Okay, so we have gathered the stuff. Now we'll disperse his fog and proceed to the Shar. That does sound a bit like my name. the Shore. Sweet Undead King. I mean, I can get behind Sweet King, but Sweet Undead King? How is it sweet and undead at the same time? Okay, so we get 2 more points here. That's gonna be a little bit more energy shield for us. Maybe with Mind over Matter. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little bit more damage scaling. It's not very low actually. Death just did. That's what just happened, darling. I hate those large watchers, fellas. Okay, so where are we going? We have some dead ends. Oops. God, me and my aim again. At least this does look like the right way. No. Am I eating my words again? It don't taste good. Okay, now that's a decent enough density. Unremembered. We have started slowing down for sure, and we have to finish this act as it is, right? We can upgrade our stuff before we finish the next act, but not before this one, right? What level am I? I'm 53. I'll be like maybe 55 before I finish this act. Yeah, I will be 55, maybe 56 if I take it a little bit slower. But that's it. Zuvi. I am not sure. I mean, I think I shall reserve such judgment for when I'm a little bit deeper into the build. How about I don't follow that piece? What do you think? Hey, don't make my job harder. Oh no. We have found it, haven't we? It's not slipping away, it's beating my face in. Die? That's the loot. And we found the stupid bosses as well. I don't want to. Oh no. These dodos are chasing us. Okay, that probably should be the exit or something. Okay. Okay. We want to find the follow the Kara for the second set of skill points in Act 2. Okay, time for you guys to retire. Shall I upgrade my boot? I mean, I can definitely get a 30%, but 35%, I guess level 53 or whatever it is a bit early. Okay, let's find the +2 skill points. That should give us some more energy shield. And the thing is, guys, my defenses are, I would say, okayish. I like the stun threshold that I'm getting out of the energy shield better than the energy shield itself. And it's only a little, right? But if we grab another 12% or something, that would be okay, somewhat higher. Okay, gents, off you go, off you go. Yeah, they are surviving for way too long. Sheesh. I'm still looking for that Dekara, by the way. Game. Am I actually ever gonna find it? Yes. I did level, eh? Okay. %10 reduced mana. Well, the thing that's nice about 10% reduced mana is, I mean, it's not nothing nice, of course, but at least I'm not going to be losing mana regen on it because my mana regen is actually based on my life. So there is that. Because normally, guys, your mana regen is based on your mana. The formula is that you regen your whole mana in a certain amount of time, about 2 minutes or something, and increased mana regen helps you recover that faster. So if you lose mana, then that means slower mana regeneration, with the exception of a Lich, because our mana regen is based on 6% of our life rather than our mana. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Shambrin. She is vitiligo and blind at the same time. So let me show you this. Take a look at this, guys. So my mana regen is 70. And if I'm correct here, we are losing mana and it should not be changing. See, 70. Why? Because it's based on my life. 6% of my life, then the percentage increases are applied. So I take 6% of my life and all kinds of mana regen bonuses and penalties get applied, and finally I end up at 70. So there is this, of course, that's pretty challenging, but we have this, right? 45% here. We have a little bit more here. Yeah. So I have 70% increased mana regen rate, and I have 50% reduced here. So I should have 20% increased mana regen rate, right? And 54, 55 or something like that is my default mana regen, 6% of my life. increase that by 20%. Yeah, adds up to like 66. Maybe I have a little bit more bonuses somewhere. I could have some bonus on my gear, right? Yeah, 19% on this ring. That's it. That's it. Does that explain the situation? I said about 70%, right? So 90%, 50% penalty, 40%. 56 increased by 40%. Yeah, something about that. I was just curious. Let's go. Path of Mourning. So Path of Mourning, we can just skip through it. The next area we will have a boss and the 10% lightning resistance. This is a nice feeling though, guys. We do have decent resistances. We do have decent defenses. I mean, I would have liked... So this character, guys, is one of my nicer leveling experiences. I would have liked it more. I would have said top if... So I'm not saying she isn't top, but, I would have said that my top leveling experience by far, if I didn't have to, change my weapons all the time. As you can see, guys, we did get ourselves a nice weapon at 46 and, at 53 or something, whatever it is, it has already started falling short. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, that guy is somewhat killing me. That guy is gonna be a little bit nasty, I think. Well, I guess I'll just run away until it dies. Oh, it's interesting. His stun bar doesn't empty. Haha. Okay. Well, I mean, I can just kite him, I think. Wow, he is fighting my totem, okay. You one-on-one with my totem body? Okay. That was a little bit underwhelming, I think. Okay. I guess we do get a decent amount of XP though. Okay. Don't let this be a dead end, please. It doesn't feel like a dead end, but you never know. I mean, GGG took their time to make their maps. Not very predictable, yeah. And they have succeeded at it, right? I mean, I get the vibe of, going the right direction quite a few times, and it turns out it is wrong this time, but it does happen. So, for example, in Diablo, guys, I generally am able to go to in the right direction most of the time. Okay, now, so in here we need to find the 10% lightning resist thingy and the boss. Not necessarily in that order. Again, the annoying vulture guys are there. So guys, at least the good thing is, I mean, our combo is still pretty devastating, and we can kill every single normal monster with a single damage over time. But yeah, for example, the vulture fellas, right, the big vulture, humanoid vulture fellas, do resist, do survive for quite a bit, right? It's not like these zombies. They do survive for quite a bit. These Faridun are okay as well. That's good. Yes. Okay, I feel like we are going to the boss. Oh no. Edge. Okay. Is there a... Okay. Edge. Edge. All right. Hello. Yo. All right. Let's go on. Okay, that's the boss. So the bosses we don't mind too much. I mean, I could die maybe once or twice, but Faridun. That is, whoa, that is pretty damage. Let's see what you are made of. Off you go. No loot. Why does it not show level 14 gems? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think the game feels like, I'm in the end game, whereas I'm quite little in the campaign. This is a bit weird. Now I've got some gems, thankfully, lying around, but yeah, so that means it won't be showing me the gems that drop. Okay, let's take a look at that strong box. We still also need to find the... That's it. See, requires 52. Okay. Okay. Give me the lightning resistant, come on. Oh. Thankfully we can roll by those guys. I mean, it feels like we have explored, almost the entirety of this place. Okay, that's it, I think. I don't have the checkpoint. I don't want to die. I don't want to clear up to this place again. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Haha. Okay. Got the resistance. Now we can go to the Dreadnought Vanguard. I mean, how do these people finish the game in 2 hours? I mean, this didn't feel like, it was a slow act 2 for me. But, it took about 1.5 hours. I mean, there is a bit of trading, etc. involved, but still. And of course, guys, we do not have mobility skills, right? But still. Okay. Let's go. Finally, the combo is live. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit slow, but still working. Infection. Oh no, the plants. Okay. So what level are we hitting now? 55, 56? Yes. Okay. Wow, white monsters taking years to die. Guys. We are 55 sadly. For the new staff we need 58. But of course it's doable, right? It's not doable. But it's a little bit painful. I mean, yeah, I would have liked to do it at 52. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna be some nice XP. Yeah, a lot of guys inside each other. Okay, so we got that one. What do we go for? We got the energy shield thingies. So I'm 55, which means I have distributed a total of 63 skill points, right? I mean, I'm still missing the points in Act 3. 4 points are missing. Okay, let's... Faster start of initial recharge is not bad. Okay. Do we want to grab this? Grab this. 20% slower of energy shield recharge at the cost of, well, 60% increase maximum energy shield at the cost of 20% slower energy shield recharge. Yeah, I want that. 8 intelligence here. Would have liked if I could get my hands on stun threshold, I suppose. 25 intelligence is also pretty neat. I would like that. Yeah, I mean, we'll get 55% faster recharge, and we get here a little bit slower recharge. So there are three stats concerning energy shield, guys. One of them is increased maximum energy shield, gives you more energy shield, obviously, right? Another is faster energy shield recharge, and another is, the third one is faster energy shield recharge start, right? So normally there is a rule that prevents you from regenerating energy shield, recharging energy shield, sorry. No, let's use the right term, right? Because it's a different thing. So energy shield recharges if you have not taken damage for the last 4 seconds or something. So faster recharge start means that you have to not take damage for a shorter period of time, but it will still start. And the recharge, you can just take a look here. Yeah, my delay is 4 seconds and my regen is 240, so it takes me like 7 seconds more, 7 seconds to regenerate it. So guys, if I have depleted energy shield, it will take me 11 seconds to get it all back, right? 4 seconds to start recharging and 7 seconds to fill it, approximately. Whoa, that's decent damage. And I still, is it the first zone still? Wow, we haven't made it to the Dreadnought Vanguard yet, eh? Oh, double essences. Oh, and I do have a wall in my inventory. Okay, sure. Let's try our luck. Okay, you guys maybe get retired now. Okay, sure. Off we go. Okay. So right now, guys, I think we can safely assume that it doesn't show me the skill gems, and while it's a little annoying, I have gathered the skill gems with my other characters, so I guess I can just take them out of the stash. Yeah, but take a look at how long it takes for me to kill them. Pretty tiresome, yeah. So guys, I like bossing with this character because you put your damage over time effect up, and of course there is a bit of value in spamming essence drain, but still you can just put up your damage over time and focus only on dodging enemies. That's pretty good. Should I level once more? I mean, it's making me grind so many monsters. Sekima, come tank, please. Good job. Let's do a Thermophilae defense. The hot gates. All right. I mean, normally, guys, when I'm close to a level, before an act boss, I grind a little bit and get the level, but with this character, I think we are fine. We don't need to. There is no need for special grinding. If I can get there before I get to the boss, sure, but I don't think we will, and I don't think we need to, go back and grind and get the level. We are fine, and we are fine, especially fine during boss fights, right? Because as I said, we can just focus on dodging the boss. Trash is much more annoying. Take a look at that. Boss should be soonish. Oh no, that's very crowded. Oh no. Yes, permanent stun lock and death is a thing. Yes. Whoa. I went close for a half a second to do the thing, and a near death experience was my reward. I mean, I wonder why they allow us to have a lot of mana, guys, but the mana recovery flasks are so weak, right? I mean, with life recovery flask, we can get upwards of 2000, but with mana flask, we can get like 400, maybe 500. I don't even think that we can get 500. I mean, maybe the unique flask in Season 0 was a little bit too OP, but I mean, they want us to rely on regen for filling mana pools that big, right? Because when you have, in last season people had 10,000 mana, right? And when you have 10,000 mana, a flask that heals you, that gives you mana in the neighborhood of 500 is not gonna do anything. It's nothing compared to your regeneration. And of course, now we can't even get 10,000 mana, right? Everything based on mana was nerfed. Okay, finally we are at the boss. I mean, could have leveled, but also I think we are gonna find. And even if I die, I think we don't lose XP in the campaign. Yeah, I mean, guys, normally that would be much more hard for me to dodge. I put up my damage over time effects, and yeah. Okay, this is going much better than expected. But why is my damage so slow? Yeah, I died to that quite a few times. Okay. What are you doing? Cleaving the train in half. Oh, I did dodge properly. Unreal. I mean, guys, turns out having your damage already done makes a difference, eh? I mean, these dodges are much better than my usual dodge work, I tell you. Yeah, no, I failed, but I don't think I care at this point. Bye-bye. Yep, bye-bye. I was BMing a little. What do you mean die? Yeah, I did all the work, darling. Okay, let's go. Hey, kill it. Let's go. Did you see the Monsters Train stream? I was in between today, but I wanted to get this out of the way. All right. So we are hitting 56 now. Should I get myself a boot? Ooh. Sadly, those are not giving out of XP, but still pretty cute. Okay. Dead end. That's a boss, or it's the stupid tree? Stupid tree. Okay, spread. Level up? Yes. Cute. The stunners are at it again. I leave. Yes. Good. So guys, in all acts, you never start in the town. You have to, do a bit of work to get to town, and you never kill the act boss. Hooded one finishes off Count Junior in Act 1. Sekeme Asala finishes off King Faridun, King Jamandra. and Dorian joins us. We don't get to kill a single act boss, and we never start in town. Just let me start in town, buddy. Why do I have to work for getting to town? Okay, so now we are 56. Okay. Do we have two rares next to each other? Three? Oh no. He's buffing. Chaos resistant, really. Out of all the things, you chose to be chaos resistant. Okay, I don't care about life loss, I think. Yeah, white monsters are surviving against our damage over time effects for a pretty long time. That means we need to upgrade our weapon. Yeah, takes more than a second. So yeah, guys, we are not getting skill level ups. We are not getting, damaging passives. Right, we have gotten all of them. We are not upgrading our weapon, and the monsters are getting level after level. That's the end result. Oh, I thought I died. That was nice to be able to leave that place. Okay. Whew. Hey, don't stun lock. Hey, there's 1.5 levels. Just 1.5 levels. That was a decent amount of XP. We haven't found anything so far. No exit, no waypoint. And no monkey. Yes, monkey is here. Hey. This is a little bit too crowded. Why are you running? Oh, that was nice. 3 hits back to back, they all stunned. It's beautiful. Of course, you have to have 50 million ads in a boss that is meant to, one shot you with every single move. Why? Why is it not in a separate area? That was a little bit too last second. Ooh. Did we get him? Off you go. Ooh. That was slam. Okay, let's get the intelligence and this one. Whoa. 2K. Not bad. So The delay has been upped, as you can see. Our regen time is still 7 seconds, but now when we go for these points, our life is gonna get much better, right? So I think 20% slower, 55, 35. So 3 seconds recharge time, 3 seconds start of initial recharge, and the recharge time should go below 6 seconds, I think, in fully charging. So guys, instead of 11 seconds to fully recharge our energy from zero after we have taken damage, I think that's going to go down to like 9, 3 seconds to start the recharge and 9 seconds to so now, okay, we need to find one last thing now. That would be the waypoint, and therefore, of course, our source of tank chaos resistance. The waypoint should be here. These are the best monsters in the game, I think, guys. Those pirates. The only thing that they do that is annoying is the chaos cloud they leave behind. Okay, 1.5 levels to go. Should be there, I think. Sadly, we can't do the waypoint to the other side. So at 58, we should get ourselves a weapon and a boot. And I don't think we need to touch anything anymore. I mean, everything that we have is fine-ish, right? Cold is almost capped. Lightning is not bad. Fire is again almost capped if we also count the Blackjaw 10 fire resistance, which we don't have access to just yet, sadly. Okay, that was yeah, I thought about doing Master Train today, but I also wanted to get this out of the way. And they are out of the campaign. You can build your characters in a day or so. Not final maybe, but on a decent level. But of course, when the campaign is not done, not just possible. Okay. Okay. Right, but where is the... Excuse me, sir. Would you like to retire now? Okay, so we still don't have the waypoint. Should have been around here somewhere. Go there, I guess. Wow, they do survive for such a long time now. That's terrible. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blues survive for years. That's not very good. And guys, small white monsters, those are the only monsters that we kill in an acceptable amount of time anymore. Everyone is able to survive long enough to tell the story, yeah, which we don't appreciate. Sadly, we still need 1.5 levels though. And at 58, I will also be going for boot. with 35% wood finally. Okay, but you are blocking the way and I can't curse you because I can't see you. Okay, won't be annoying. Take a look at how long the rares survive, guys. I think they are actually surviving my damage over time. Yeah, I mean it gets timed out. Wow, that's pretty terrible. Okay, now we'll spend a few years of our life in here. You guys, with my first few characters, I was not having problems in this place, but yeah. Just takes ages me to find the corpse. Almost always in the last place I look. Oh no, that doesn't look good. What a generous drop. This definitely looks like it's gonna be something else, not the exit. Oh, it's just nothing. And I was correct, it was not the exit, but I thought it would lead to the room with, you know, the sarcophagi. I found it. Wow, I did find it, really. That's very early, by the way. On my standards, and we have one level left, guys. Almost. 5-second energy shield recharge is giving us grief. Yeah, we don't like that. Okay, we don't care about finding the Temple of Chaos exist here, so we just want Hikwani. Okay. We do want Azak Bog for our last fourth spirit. Is that? Okay, don't stunlock me. Chaos resistant again. I'm gonna lose it. I am going to lose it. Come on, man. So this was 5 seconds and now down to 4.21 seconds. Okay, that's good. Another? Why do we have 3 rays next to each other? Okay. Okay. So we want to find the Azak Bog exit and There's one last level, guys. But yeah, I think it's gonna get troublesome. I mean, our damage is just not sufficient at this point. Let's do those bugs. I suppose it's XP. And my combo should be, yes, doing exactly this. Nothing? Wow. I mean, I guess we did get our XP. I was like, Bog? There we are. And the thing is, guys, normally I arrive here at much lower levels, so I have to grind a lot for the spirit gem. But yeah, I'm 57 and this place needs 58. What I'm talking about is, guys, this place is gonna give me a spirit gem, and that spirit gem, it will be a level 14 spirit gem, and therefore it will require level 58. And normally, and that is the last tier of spirit gems. So if you want the last ones, then you need to hit level 58, and yeah, being close to 58 helps us with that at the very least. Okay, we still need to find the okay. Wow, I mean, take a look at the time in which they die. So bad. Let's just do these guys. They are nice. Okay. God. Just go. Yes. I don't think this is gonna get anywhere. Okay. Okay, so we want the Equani exit. Well, the thing that we really want is to level, right? It would be awesome if we could. Okay, so what's my situation here? It's not here, it's not there. Where is it then? South? Because I need 58, I'm somewhat grinding. If I see these beautiful pirate fellas, kill them. Oh, where the hell am I? The amount of backtracking though, that's a bit unreal. I would love it if you're here, please. Beautiful exit. Yes. Okay. You guys take a look at this. Those are white monsters. They are not even magic or rare. And yeah, it takes them like 3 seconds to die. Pretty bad. I don't think we have an exit here, but so okay, so where is it? This is pretty sad. I mean, I guess as a poor man's consolation, I could say that we have grinded quite a bit of XP here. Okay, finally. At least I didn't find the Temple of Chaos one. Or the Temple of Chaos one is in Chimera Wetlands, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's get to Azak Bog. Hopefully we find. Hey, Meta. Hello. You like the crafting videos? Thank you for stopping by. Why are you guys coming one by one? Come on. Ooh. You guys, it's a nice build to go with, but yeah, constant weapon upgrades are required, right? I mean, I would have been in a much better place if I did get a level 52 weapon upgrade, but it's just so rare. Hey. Oh, ultimate life flask. We are there, aren't we? This place is 60, okay, that's why. Okay. There is a checkpoint? Really? Ah, it's the event, okay. Whatever, okay, let's do it anyway. Okay. I'll just run around till everything dies. Our combo is live. Whoa. Calm with those. Take it a little bit slow. Okay. I forgot one of these. Okay. So that's gonna give me fire resistance plus rarity. I mean, I do have fire resistance, but no harm. Wasn't capped, so a few percent will help. But again, even though I'm suffering a little bit here, I'm still okay in boss fights, I think. Because during boss fights, I have the totem to help me out. I have the curse to help me out, guys. I mean, in these fights, I just can't use those. It's just too time consuming, and that's why I think we are going behind. I mean, the boss fights are actually going much better than the trash fights. Okay. I mean, when the combo gets going, we are still okay, I suppose. But yeah, a bit slow, that's for sure. So for example, guys, rares. Oh, that's very lucky actually. We found the boss. Hey, okay, good. Akta Pokta. Such an imbecile. Pokta. Tutza. Vakta kal, okay. Have you thought about not talking gibberish? No, she hasn't. She hasn't, let me tell you. Hey. Off you go, Azat Lich. Alright, so let me try helping this guy out. If he still needs it. And now we are about to level. And therefore can get our hands on. Okay, we also have 60 spirit, eh? We have 60 spirit. So we can do blasphemy, right? So what do we put in blasphemy? Well, I guess we can spend this for the time being. It's only 4 exalted anyway. Okay. What do we want there? Temporal chains. Do we have it somewhere? Okay, we are able to use that very soon. Okay, so let's take a look at our gems. Do we have temporal chains? We don't. Okay, but we could actually wait for level 14, can't we? Level 14 skill gems. Okay. Okay, and we are almost there anyway. Let's go to Chimeral Wetlands then. Because I'm doing a bit of a carrot on a stick for myself. I mean, I could of course do it just now. Give myself a little bit of motivation. Okay, let's go. So slow, so slow. Those guys are pretty good at stunning, sadly. Yeah. Okay. So I think the Temple of Chaos exit is here, which we don't need at all. Okay. Yeah, those undead pirates will be my level. Okay. On a level. Ah, that wasn't enough range. Aren't you beautiful? GG. Oh no, 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 I know what's gonna happen there. Whoa. Bad. Oh. But you are hunting man, not a man. I'm fighting that, but why are you healing so much? It did hurt a little bit, now that you mention it. She did move around quite a little bit, didn't she? Somewhat annoying for sure. Okay, okay. Let me grab that waypoint in case I die. I don't want to double back all the way. Would have been better if I engaged her with my new staff. Off you go, off you go, off you go, Rare. Die. Thank you. I still can't double on wing, guys. Wow. Come on, I am killing quite a lot. I need to level. Level? No? Oh no. Oh, it's Temple of Chaos. Okay. I suppose. No, I don't want to do the Chimera without leveling. Yep. Okay. Incoming level. Oh. I suppose that way was correct then. Beautiful undead pirates carrying to level 58 now. Yes. I guess we shouldn't waste a single second then. Just grab our... Okay, first off, Essence Strain. 3 Divine, Kamasan Tiara. Sure, sure. Also, let's do it later on. Three Divine, Kamasan Tiara. It's here. Optimizing. There we are. I actually should not have done that, I think. Okay, no big deal. Okay, now, what's the situation? We are 58 and therefore have access to level 58 skill gems. Level 14 skill gems is what I mean. So, level 14 skill gem. Let me grab that. Let me do a... What was I supposed to do? Blasphemy? Temporal chains? Yes, that one. I suppose we should also... Temporal chains. Goes in blasphemy. Turn it on. Okay. We had it. Well, I didn't expect that we should, but we did in fact have it. What's going on? What the hell is going on? It wasn't showing me this. Okay. So, okay, good. So our damage over times will stay on them longer. Nice. Okay, now we need a weapon and then a boot, right? Oh, I should have bought it. I definitely should have bought it. Oh, there was a good one. I didn't buy it. We are going to lose a lot of mana. Mana goes, intelligence goes. Pretty annoying. Hopefully that guy replies. There was a decent one. I should have bought it. Okay, this should be the last one for us. Okay, now I can actually try a bit of a gamble. So guys, I can do a few exalted on this because the item is not really very good. But I will be screwed if we get something that requires more than level 58. Is it worth the risk? Okay, I didn't get screwed and we did get some mana on it. Good, I guess. Okay, guys, so we are losing some spell damage. We are losing some mana. We are losing intelligence. Yeah, pretty bad. But we are gaining +2 skill levels, which should add a lot of damage. Let's take a look at this. This is the important one for us. So I'm gonna guess this is gonna go at least 5,000. And that's why this is worth it, guys. 4,200 became 5,500. Around 30% damage up. So I want to do quality on this. The quality will increase. Sigil radius. No, that's not bother. Okay. I think I should sell this. Because the thing is, guys, this is awfully specific. There would be none like it now. There are some like it actually. Shall I go for a divine like the other fellas? The mana is actually gonna blow it quite out of proportion, I think. There are none like it. Yeah. Let's try a divine. I'll just knock it off at some point, I guess. I also wanted the boots, right? I mean, we were quite patient enough here. Okay, that doesn't work. Shame, actually. Could have been nice. Okay. Let me actually put it in the win tab. Cast speed and flat damage don't really work together. Okay. Alright, so what do I want? I want some boots, right? So we want 35% movement speed and whatever else we can get, right? Let's see. Level requirement, let's say 58. I think we should have access. Oh no, wow, at 58, guys. Hold on. Oh my god. At 58, we don't have access to 35% movement speed boots? What? Well, the minimum is 65. Oh my. Okay, then guys, I don't want to wait 7 levels. We should get our hands on a 30%. You know, I should have done it earlier on then. Yeah. Okay, there is a pretty good one. The owner is AFK though. Decent life resistances. Shame though, that is a good one. Dang. I just saw a really beautiful name. Steven Seagal. As in the bird. Okay. Uh-huh. That's the Korean fella. 5 exalted. Sure. Boots are nice. The weapons are pretty toxic, guys. But the boots are nice. I mean, they were quite widely available. Yep. Give me the thing. Thank you. Guys, 5% more movement speed. Not bad. Okay, so the resistances are fire is capped, cold is capped, and lightning is gonna be almost capped when I... Why do you go to Clearfell encampment? And a million years of loading time as well. Okay. Okay, buddy, stop loading, please. Okay, let's save this. The twig tab. Let me put a and there we are. Even chaos is 28, guys. It's pretty good. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got 5% movement speed. We got 30% damage up. Yeah, we should be definitely fine to finish the campaign. Yep. And guys, the slowdown is also helping, as you can see. Right, we are slowing down pretty nicely. So guys, Blasphemy is an interesting skill that turns curses into auras at the whopping cost of 60 spirit per curse. I mean, when you quality it, it goes down to 54 spirit per curse. Wow. I mean, guys, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it feels like, you know, it's a huge difference, I feel. You know, I think it's such a huge difference. Maybe, you know, I should have gotten an amulet with spirit and turned this on earlier on, right? This is rather mighty good. Okay, let's go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, buddy. Buddy, come on, stand still for a second. Okay. Don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. That was a decent amount of damage inflicted here. I was breaking the pillar, why are you running? Could you not go anywhere? Thank you very much. Tier 4. And that's actually the best prefix, I think. Skill gem level 14. Yeah, it doesn't show us those. Stays. I could level Dark Effigy for sure. So guys, yeah. So at 64 we will unlock level 15 gems, and at 66 we will unlock level 16. So very back to back. Okay, let's find a total of 3 soul cores here. Yeah. This does feel so much better. It's a dead end. Let's not bother. Soul core, buddy, come on. There it is. 2 to go. Two to go. Okay. One. Finding Black Joe comes into purview. Now. I think this is gonna be the exit. Let's just get there, I suppose. The exit. I don't want to skip anything in the campaign, guys, because then you know I had that to just come back. I don't want to miss out on the 10% high res. No. Be my guest. That's the stupid treasure area. I don't want to, I guess. Should I? That means I'll have to find one more, I guess we can. Oh, tutors, hey? Wow, such mighty drops, man. Wow, whatever shall I do with these magnificent drops? Now I have to find another. And I have to find Black Joe as well. I'm gonna try our debuff against rares now. So you know my question is, can they survive us? I mean, I just do a single damage over time on a rare and you know leave, and they survive. The thing is now the duration is also okay. So we should be inflicting around 23,000 damage now with our debuffs. With our essence strain. No, we actually lost value. Barely killed, eh? Okay. Barely killed. Okay, so is Black Joe up north or down south? Let's try north first, but doesn't look like it's there. Okay. And maybe there is some far north action going on. No. Oh, okay. Maybe I got it. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. Yes, that was lucky. You guys, I would have liked to tell you, I told you so, but no. Black Joe, my boy, awakens. Time to get wrecked, Black Joe, my boy. You are surviving pretty hard, though. No, 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 thank you. No, 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 Mr. Black Joe. That's not enough. Is he Kwani, you say? Okay. Now we go back for some more soul cores. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Beautiful. That's number one. We don't need leveling like that anymore, so I can just. I agree with you. Let's find another. Let us really find another. Oh, these wall guys are normally quite the pain in the ass. Yeah. Temporal chain, so mighty. That's the altar or something. Oh no, it's not. It's actually nothing. Okay, sure. So it doesn't allow us to get to the other side. Maybe. Okay. There is that wall thingy. It's the second one there. Do I want to wall something of mine? I'm a tad little afraid that it could go bad. Yeah, it's just not. Hey. That's already corrupted. A good corrupted chest. What's the surprising result? Literal nothing happening? Okay. What a surprising result indeed. Now let's wait a million years for the light to arrive. The light takes an obscene amount of time to arrive. And with temporal chains, I can't actually apply my spell, eh? What happens then? Does the new one override the old one, or what happens? Yes, now let's wait for the light. I can't curse it, can I? Wow. Cheats me out of my chaos resistance thingy. Okay. Again, I agree with you. Mm-hmm. Off we go, gents. Is it gonna kill them all in a huge chain reaction? It is. Wow. Very nice. Okay, that's the mini boss area, I think. Yeah. Just use that for the checkpoint. Well, the slowing down does a huge difference. Huge. Don't kill, please. Oh, they did survive for a little bit long. So now, yeah, 3 seconds to start. 362 energy shield, which means it takes about 6 seconds to regen, guys. So yeah, my predictions were both correct. About 3 seconds to start the recharge and about 6 seconds to fill the thing. So yeah, down from 11 seconds we are now at 9 seconds. Okay, so where do we go now? That's a little bit of a complicated layout, I guess. To the north, looks like it. Those guys are Okay, doesn't end. Does it now? And, and. Infectos. Yes, yes. Oh, they are slowing me down quite a bit, eh? Doesn't end yet. And I think I have pulled enough levers. Apparently not. Come on. Same thing all over again. For the umpteenth time. Sure, okay, I got it. I got the message. Nice. And the stun locking becomes much more harder for them, right? Okay. It really should be finishing right about now. It did, I think. And the shield, the map will open now meaninglessly. For a reason, the map does open. It indeed does. Wow, so 35% movement speed boost. The minimum is level 65. Wow. Because we did level pretty nicely. No, there were characters in which I finished the campaign before hitting level 60, so we are definitely good enough so we can. Yeah, can just go to the end as fast as we can. Try. That doesn't look like the right direction, but let's just go exhaust this place. Okay, there are some hopes. Now, if you find the gauntlet with the dog fellas, that is, I think, the right direction. Oh, it does look like it's the right direction because that's where it is. Yeah, wow. Okay, sure. Very nice. Swarming nest. And you are all dead. We did survive for a bit though. Whoa. Well, we start falling short again? Dang. This brand new weapon, really. Okay. The area I hate the most is here. Hopefully we don't spend too much time in here. not bad. Yeah, but the change is very, very real. Not a dead end. Well, these guys are not beautiful, so feel free to destroy them. On the contrary, they are looking rather ugly. And it's the wandering about. Bit too crowded. Oh. I mean, when it works, guys, it's so satisfactory. Two casts and a whole screen of monsters down. We should be leveling right about now. So we can now go for that one. Oh, this place, man. Never gonna get done. Yeah, so guys, normally if I were to, walk in the midst of this many monsters, I would have been stun locked to hell. Yeah. Temporal change is giving us a lot of breathing room. Is it the exit? Oh, I guess. Oh my god, no, it's. I can't full circle. Oh no. That's a little bit disgusting. And of course, that's not the exit yet because that would be too quick and too early, right? What the hell is this place, man? And I really pity the minutes I have wasted in my place. And there are so many. I don't want the mushrooms, thank you very much. Oh, it's a dead end. Wow. Screw you, man. Just screw you. By the way, this is the nerfed and corrected version. This is the smaller version of this area. Now we have a problem. I don't know where it is. It's no problem. Tad little bit unreal. That does look like it's a dead end to me, but yeah, it's not. No, it is. I really wanted to finish the campaign today, guys, but this is so demoralizing. This place is of such idiotic design. Where is it? Where is the thing? Because only if there was some sort of, stuff that I could tell where it is. Yeah, I mean, randomly stabbing in the dark and it not working. Is it to this side of the waypoint? But it wouldn't be close to the waypoint. I can't tell where it is. This is too small. That's the cauldron keeper. Not the one we're looking for. Okay, that's interesting. Can't find it. I mean, maybe a helpful error. And there is no room here. It's not here. Can't be here. How long has it been here since I gotten here? I hate this song. There is nothing that you can do to pinpoint where the exit will be. I mean, she would be near a checkpoint there. There aren't really. Take a look at this. It's gonna be here. Take a look at this beautiful design. Yes, it's here. Take a look at this beautiful design. So this extremely small stair leads up to this place. At loss for words. No, don't flatter. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip everything to the max. At least these areas are somewhat skippable. Dead? Let's try our first 33% chance. Aha, succeeded. Nice. Finally. Now let's try our 50% chance. We have to get close to the sun. I couldn't try the 50% where I wanted to. We can get here. the it's actually where I wanted to go. That dawned on me, Full skip, screw you guys. Screw you. Enough. No, thank you. I agree with you. Okay. I remember how I died to this guy many times. Okay. Oh, goodness you. Okay, we have 3 zones left. Utsal. From Utsal we go to what's the name? Apex something, not Apex, but something like that. Opozzi. Agurat? Agurat. Agurat, yeah. Well, normally, guys, this place was a huge nightmare for me on kind of every character I have played. Yeah. I mean, guys, it is a very, very weird thing to not be able to do your 2 spell combo. So I can't cast a Contagion and an Essence Drain. It's not possible. I cannot cast 1 Essence Drain and 1 Contagion. Just one each. Nope. And as you can see, when I do, they die. But no. Yeah. Sadly, they don't die as fast as they should. But when I do, they die. Whoa. 62 should definitely be enough for us to finish the campaign. I still hear invention. Infection is the right word, yeah. Same garbage is happening again. Okay, is that a dead end? So my worry right now is that I wasn't able to find the checkpoint yet. And if I die, oh, I thought I died there. I was lucky. That looks correct. I am casting it for the God knows how many time. Okay, thank you. Bye all of you. Oh no, it's the stupid garden. Oh, that way or this way? Okay, at least we are rid of that grind. What is that guy doing? I mean, I know he is a little bit big, but wow, what? That's a very unhealthy amount of survival time. Okay. Oh, good God. Wow, faster recharge. I mean, I'm going for it for the first time. Makes a difference. Oh, it's the different alignment. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I did push myself a little bit too far. Should have stopped earlier, I guess, but let's finish it now. Always get a chuckle out of this. Viper. Calm down, Viper. Okay, cheat time. Pierce. Oh! No. No. What did I do? And how was she able to hit so hard? That's so weird. She just doesn't hit for that much. Weird. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. She hits me mid cast and my cast fails. And not only that, it also goes into cooldown. Wow, man. Pretty nice. Oh my god, cheating again. Nice cheating. Yeah. Cheated indeed. That was pretty nice. 0 HP. Okay, I suppose we are not going to be very late in finishing the campaign the way we have been skipping, right? It looks like level 62 is gonna do it for us. Beach Stink, what a name. Wow, how did I not die? Okay, Agorat. So, almost there. Even the checkpoints can't heal me. So weird. You know, such a highly placed rule. I mean, the Lich's your life cannot be changed rule. Who's that? John, hey buddy, how's it going? I haven't been seeing you for some time. Actually, I thought about you like maybe 1 week ago or something. I'm like, where is John? I wonder. Some rituals are going on here. Hot City. All of you die now. Show me. Nice. We are close. We need to find the altar in which we put the heart in. Nice. How's marriage going? Oh. Oh. That's a bit crowded. Nice. Good to hear. Good job. Okay, so that's where we exit. Should be somewhere around here, maybe. We should also be leveling at some point soon, very soon. Yes. Okay, another energy shield. Is it here or not? No games, John? Oh, so crowded. Okay. Wow. Okay, so what do we want? We definitely want this mana and so yes, we want those. We don't want the stun. Light radius? I didn't even know there was a light radius passive. Unreal. So let's just go finish the campaign and finally I can rest. Yeah, I mean, now that it doesn't look like we have been taking it so slow, right? I mean, 62 is pretty normal for someone to finish the campaign. Dead end already? That's a little bit early to get a dead end. If we go gents, penetrate inside if you don't mind. I will also penetrate inside if you do mind, so. Okay, nice. I mean, even if I die, I had gotten that checkpoint. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we go north a little bit here. And we veer west again, and that would be where the boss is. No. Oh, okay. I wasn't wrong after all. We are here. I think that's where the boss is. Yes. Oh yeah. After that apex of filth, it falls downhill. Yes. Off you go. Okay, imagine of machine gun Dorian. Eh? Time for a face change, buddy. Okay. Time for a face change. Yes, that's what I said. People. You've been preparing for me for years. How? Okay, sure. So much talking. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna land on me. Nope. Okay. That killed me with one of my characters multiple times too. Weird. Warded helm. Okay, now we proceed into the end game. I guess I'll do that one map he gives me. Hmm. Okay, let's go Doriane. Give me the map, buddy. Give me the map. for some reason you can't moving from the other thing, like it too much, I think. Oh, that really calls for a wasting another. It was all wasted. Thank you, game. Okay. So before you do this, you cannot use your. You cannot go to your hideout for a reason. It makes you do one map, then go. I mean, you could just start it and die. Doesn't really matter. There was a map attempted there. I don't like the map attempted. It was nice. Normally I do them on the spot, but I guess I was in a hurry or something. See you. Okay. See, guys, beautiful. Thanks to Lich passive, I got poisoned but 0 damage because my life cannot be modified as long as I have my energy shield. Ooh, so slow though. I need to solve this ASAP. Ooh, so slow. Dang. At 64 we get access to new skill levels. At 66 we get another. Oh, pretty ugly. So slow. And take a look at this. My combo is working, but the damage is so slow. It's not even fast. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's a slow power. There is no passage here. Oh, there is. Okay. That guy? What's going on with him? Why exactly is he not dying? Wow, that was interesting. And he didn't have proximal tangible or anything. He just was not taking damage. This guy is rare too, and he's quite losing HP. What was that? He wasn't chaos resistance or anything. Map with a lot of wares, eh? And we need Whispers of Doom, I think. It's a keystone that allows us to curse enemies twice at the cost of increased curse delay, but we turn them into auras with blasphemy, so we dodge that. I think that's what we should be doing, because right now it prevents me from doing the chaos resistance reduction curse, which we kind of need. Okay. We still have a few rares to go through. Such a painful first map, and also so big. Okay, so oh no, guessed as much, because I'm getting frustrated and I want to do it a little bit faster, and it doesn't go fast because it's sucks. And that, of course, is XP loss, sadly. Why are the monsters not dwindling? I have been killing quite an amount. I guess we would like to level up, but we have 2 rares to go. We should definitely be leveling anyway. Unless I keep dying, which is a very real possibility. Level. And our first map is completed. Why is it hiding interesting stuff? Yep. Source of Doom is here. It's done, and we can finally get to our hideout. And if it's correct, we should see Alva, etc. here. We had a map attempted there, eh? I tried to do all of them, but I guess one remained. Okay, so that was a nice 5.5